Fuck all the way up. Fuck all the way. Big bully boy barking, talking shit all night. Yapping his head off, looking for a fight. Walked in the door, acting like an ass. Please fuck right off and go touch some grass. I need you to fuck all the way off. Take your trash attitude and fuck all the way off. Take your childish ways and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. I need you to fuck all the way off. Take your bully bullshit and fuck all the way off. Please catch fire and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. But motherfucker, don't know your hat from your pants. I've had it up to here with your stupid fucking rants. Jackass, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like evolution skipped right over you. I need you to fuck all the way off. Take your trash attitude and fuck all the way off. Take your childish ways and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. I need you to fuck all the way off. Take your bully bullshit and fuck all the way off. Please catch fire and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. You need a comic beat down. Fuck all the way off. You need to shut that shit down. Fuck all the way off. You're a goddamn ass clown. Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. I need you to fuck all the way off. Take your trash attitude and fuck all the way off. Take your childish ways and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. I need you to fuck all the way off. To take your bully bullshit and fuck all the way off. Please catch fire and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. Fuck away, fuck along, fuck the rest of this song. Fuck ego, fuck you, fuck everything about you. Fuck all the way Fuck all the way off. As you don't know what. Some Spider-Man. Big man barking, talking shit all night. We're at about who he woke, extra white makes right. Shitting on the poor, kissing rich man's ass. You're not just a sheep, you're a snake in the grass. I need you to fuck all the way off. You fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. Way off, just catch fire and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. Peeping in people's pants. And cocks and pussies with your fucking rants. Racist, fascists, all get a suit. We see your hood and we see your salute. I need you to fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. Take your childish games and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off. I need you to fuck all the way off. Take your big bullshit and fuck all the way off. Just catch fire and fuck all the way off. Yeah, fuck all the way off.
Spider-Man, Kingdom Come Deliverance, or Wrestling? Wrestling. Wrestling or Spider-Man 2? In the brain. Again. Smoke. Toke. Green marijuana machine. Toke. Green marijuana machine.
Buzz, robot lungs, twist, sticky thumbs, hit, rotation spins, cough, let's begin, high, low, up we go. Spin round, pass it slow. Then now
We're going to pro wrestling. This game is a pisser. It says has put in 3 hours, but like really story wise, like maybe 0.1%. Because the 3 hours is like character creation menu. Normal. Let's turn the subtitles on. Tonight on the Raw WrestleMania, witness the return of the archetype. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get beat up at Braun Breaker.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day. They've been keeping me busy.
Not
Had
hard
to shoot
enough.
all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
What happened to the textures? Hollywood's on hold. The family time was worth it. I'm all healed up now.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
He's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Something. I need to check something before I continue on this.
This is the start of my destiny. I will dismantle you, mine. You are the puppet, I hold the strings. Welcome to my legacy. I hope you see that this was all part of the plan. You might not ever see what I see. I'm dancing with devils again. Don't you ever push the boundary, that is my law. I'm a hurricane knocking down doors. The damage done will
Hell. This game is so janky. Unbelievably janky. It did not help.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
Do not pay
You were
full
gone
price
for
for
like
this game.
2+ years.
I mean, look at that. What the
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up
Anybody
to me,
else
I would have
notice
given
I've
you
got a
warm-up.
trans man's
I'm
chest?
pulling for you. But Braun
That's
Breaker,
awesome.
he's the real deal.
Oh
I know
no,
I was out, but I didn't
2K26
stop
is
watching
woke.
the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
What's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at
Oh,
the same
wow.
time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right?
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Oh shit.
Come back kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen
His
come
hair
to
looks
WWE
great.
while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this. But everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win,
No.
it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break your ass.
Oh shit.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
Oh wow. I didn't think I was gonna get sassy with him. I thought I was just gonna acknowledge he was gonna give me a dog walking.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good
No.
to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE.
I need to change my
Let's be
hair. That
real.
hair looks like shit.
I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's
a spoiler.
A spoiler.
Damn! I just got dog walked with that promo. Look, it's gonna make me go through all that again. Because I cannot, I'm sorry, but I cannot keep suffering that hair. I can't keep up with the hair texture being that damn broken.
But there's pain, bringing it to light.
It's just the player's hair. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, it's just the hair textures on the player character are broken is what the problem is. Oh my god. Guile. Realistic. I'm gonna check something. It's the color. But it still just shows that
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
doesn't help. Damn, that's just so bad. That's crazy. It happens no matter what. Yeah. It is fucked up textures. Because it's not even uniform. That. I mean, like, some of the textures half-ass work. But Yep, that fixes it. Little details matter. Coil. This machine.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Oh yeah. But it just shows that there is a legitimate texture problem, a major texture problem with the hairs.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
You
They've
weren't
been
looking hard
keeping me
enough.
busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000
I'm
8x10s.
pretending that's me in my
It's
40s.
tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it
I
were
do
up to
the
me,
same
I would
motion
give
my
you a
character
warm-up.
does in my
I'm pulling for you.
shoulder
But Braun Breaker,
pops.
he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow. What's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
I don't like the archetype thing, though. I wish it would let you choose what your nickname was going to be coming in, because I would choose Archangel.
Why change what always worked, right?
Why change when it always
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I'm excited for the female one now.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not going to turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for
What
a
I
reason.
did.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of
Yes.
all time.
Yes.
And the reason
Yes, I
will
predicted
be
yes.
Braun Breaker.
Absolutely, I agree.
That's not a prediction.
Absolutely.
That's a spoiler.
Well, fate, destiny.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC
When I
title,
won the IC
that lit the
title,
rocket under my
that
career.
lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu,
Fatu.
you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Do you?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break your ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
All right, here we go.
We all want to go big, then say that. Ho! Yeah, boy, we do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
I don't know why.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff, and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
This is horrible. This is not what I dressed for. So they went back to that bullshit, huh? And they fixed it in the last one, and they even acknowledged the trope in the last one, in the dialogue that you had with Dude.
The
who was
WWE
like, yeah,
champion,
in the past we
Braun
chose your
Breaker,
debut outfit,
here.
but we learned our lesson.
Aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
I don't want to win in that bad outfit.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 200 pounds, Cottonmouth Kevin McKay.
New York,
his
200
opponent
pounds.
from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
So I need to fix that shit too.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight. Oh!
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Wards that off. What a response. Oh, rolling neck snap. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Look like the heel and his Shaw stretched out heel hook.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
Effective takedown.
The champion into the pin. Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
And there's the sling blade. He's able to counter that. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, God, face first.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Braun's decision-making clearly looked effective there.
Jesus Christ. Here's an objective, but we're gonna rig the game so you can't complete it.
Backbreaker.
Fucking idiots.
Oh, man, laying it in there.
Trashy ass idiots.
Belly to belly.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Here goes. Oh no.
Spear.
23 miles an hour.
That's gotta be it.
They got the animation bad though.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship.
The animation they
turning
used, he
back
would
the
have broke
Archetype
his
with
neck.
relative ease.
Probably my
This wasn't the
ribs.
comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of
should
the
have beat me
past,
down first.
and Braun Breaker
You should have given me like a
reigns
good
supreme.
stomping with another spear and then thrown me
I'm not
out.
sure how the Archetype is going to
It's
recover
like,
from this.
haha,
He
Archetype.
might not regroup at all.
You can look, but you can't touch.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions.
Fixed my makeup for some
Let's
reason.
start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Important decisions, crucial to your My Rise, are marked with babyface and a heel. These icons signify a decision that changes the trajectory of your story, including which story content will become available later. Try playing the comeback multiple times, experience different paths. Yippity hippity.
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real Archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Pledge your allegiance.
And then I switch back to my.
Trying to remember.
And why am I not in my entrance gear?
We're wondering if you'll ever get back.
A little bit of both, maybe.
2K does not understand the concept of wrestling.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. Saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that.
I should be in my entrance gear right now. Not my wrestling gear, but for some reason, they keep locking it in to make your wrestling gear your default gear. It doesn't make any sense. They make that your default gear and your manager gear. That should be your entrance gear should be your default gear and your manager gear. And then go ahead and make the other one your promo gear. Not your promo gear, but your referee gear. I don't know why I said. But yeah, then make the other one your referee gear, because you're going to end up putting a shirt on them anyway, so you'd want them to take their top off. But no, 2K, these people making the wrestling game don't even understand the concept of wrestling. You don't get it.
But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
Shovel.
Viva la raza!
Upgrade. Okay. Definitely need some more striking. Definitely need some more grappling. Definitely need more of that, more of that. Oh, and hell. There we go. One of those will give me some stamina. Alright. Now, let's see. I'll take another one of those, please. And another one of those, please. 30. Yep, yep. Yep. They do that power ranking thing like so horribly. I mean, how is this gonna be an 81 already? Like, when I started and everything was at a 1 out of 10, I should have been ranked like 50. I had to convert 60 into normal. Okay.
Yes, boy!
Tony Storm.
wrestling has more than one royal family.
To see something, something, Cody Rhodes. Good job. Hey.
A storm is coming.
Good enough. Back to what I was. That does, yes, that makes me way happier. Close enough.
for war.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What do you want with those? The islands? Man, that's the best. I like that too. I figure I'm gonna have to do some clever editing to make what I need to make because for some reason on that right there, the white should have covered the entire, like, all visible skin. But I can make that work for what I want to do. Yes. Where is it?
Baby girl applying pressure, always more, never lesser. Get you together, jet setting, flying so high above the weather. Big deal, so heavy, but light as a feather. You know who I be, I'm who you came to see. Drop a top on them, I don't need a key. Bad habits, it don't matter what I spend. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls always get it in the end. Got diamonds on my neck, got diamonds on my wrist. Looking at me in the mirror like, girl, you the gotta let them know. Gotta let them know. expensive at my table, you can't sit with me. Hit my lineup when the check clears, you kidding me? I don't chase, I create. Oh, you broke, can't relate. Tried to knock me off my pivot, thought you ate, give me that plate. Why they flip-flopping like sandals? This truth they can't handle. Burn brighter than a candle, leave the scene like a vandal. We bosses, we flossing, don't care what it's costing. Shawty is the savage, holding all you haters hostage. Yeah. Diamonds on my neck, got diamonds on my wrist. Looking at me in the mirror like, girl, you the shit.
Pledge your allegiance.
point? No, that's not really generic, is it? Or that is it? Raw archetype hit the mat like a sound effect. New times price was adorable. Like, hey, I now got wrecked, but I feel really bad about it. What? Ink by Inkin. Ink by Inkin. Say what you will about the archetype's return, but that post match press conference professional. You said 3 builders. You want to play the blue folds out as you turn to ringside. I wish that old archetype match some of the archetype shadow move before he did something's off. Time travel Illuminati also, that match was crazy long. Archetype returns, Braun Breaker, not on my watch. Full highlights. That's true. Archetype found out you can't walk in and shoes, spectating the wolves. I get it eaten. Braun Breaker got fed. Cody Rhodes. One match doesn't define a career. I've seen Wish there worse and right I have a long time out. Yeah, but let's not pretend the guy didn't just get folded like a lawn chair. The archetype maybe take full responsibility for Sting and retired next. Because I mentioned that presser, it's giving me crash. He seriously had the archetype in front of him. It was him kind of got followed on our villain baby, got knocked in and got exposed. I'm not gonna pile on him. That match was brutal, yeah, but it's been after last like that when a president takes character, kind of out. So when they're trying to they ask for literally everyone saw the comeback. Archetype comeback, like it's official. I trust the gift drive in One Piece, unlike you, just remember that you can't return the top if you were ever on Brown regular level to begin with. Rough night, I've seen you fight your way out of war, such a silver group, remind them who you really are. Yeah, who is that?
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please. Reality wishes it looked this good. You want to check me? Better bring more than nostalgia. See you around. If you ever make it back.
I don't understand.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
I know you don't want to be here forever. Prove it in this match.
Here's one's one you need to compete in. Right. Imagine. If you do not like the match type or opponent you've been given, you can choose rebook if you have any available. Complete a Rise match. Completing a Rise match will earn you stars, which progress you through the story and also earn unique Rise match rewards. The more stars you earn, you'll unlock WWE Superstars, My Rise original characters, CAS perks. Yes, I will accept that match, but first, let's get drinking and food. All right. So here's the deal. In this bottle is Japanese soda blend dubby. I have figured out when it says Kyoto inspired soda, it's talking about this melon from Kyoto. It's apparently a really extravagant, really expensive, very unique tasting melon, but it's also very popular. Has a distinctive taste. Just for shits and giggles, since it's called Japanese soda, I thought, let's put it in carbonated water. Oh. That is amazing. Yeah, so take the Japanese soda flavor dubby and put it in some actually carbonated water. And oh my god, you got some crazy good Japanese soda, I guess. I mean, it's called Japanese soda, but I mean, it tastes absolutely delicious. Not carbonating it, but putting it in the carbonated water, oh my god. I mean, that's like amazing too. No, I don't have any jumping out of the...
You find your gift?
Yes, Sean.
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Let's see. I'm gonna dig my way back. I'm gonna keep it for fuel.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not happening again.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This match will really knock off the ring rust.
Submission match?
damn it. I just need to get a new thingy for my camera. So this is another thing they did. The way they should have done these, God, they did the scoring system all wrong too. You get too many points, and the points make you go really high in your power ranking. You should have started off as a 50. Oh, you got hurt, so bad by Braun Breaker. You got to start over from scratch. That type of deal. So they should have done that. And then, so you start off at a 50, and whatever points you gain should really not make you rise as fast as you do. But also, if they were going to do training matches like this, the way they should have done it is they should have had it to where if you're going to have a dedicated submission match, finisher match, whatever, then that should be connected to, if you win the submission match, then you get a little bar point, whatever, in your submission. Yeah, it would be submission in this. Do one where it's somehow connected to strength. Do one that's somehow connected to striking, where it's in the match type, whatever. Like striking could be connected to a no holds barred. Strength, I guess that could be finisher. Resilience would be last man standing. Then the ladder match would be running aerial. Yeah, and you just get, if you win that match, you get a point, a block in that specific thing, but that's all you get. And then that would explain why you have to do multiple matches in the Performance Center, although I don't know how many they're going to make me do. This is just going to be my second one. But still, it would make way more sense. Especially if we're going to be in the Performance Center. And it would be like, oh man, Braun Breaker speared you so fucking hard. You're back in the hospital now. Now you gotta relearn how to wrestle, I guess. Oh, asshole. Okay, what else do I have? God, I just decimated. Was it Dante Spears? He's gonna quit after that. He's like, this is supposed to be the training center. A dude trying to kill me. How many of these do I have to do? Before I do another one, I gotta unlock a. Gotta finish these first, I guess. Ooh, one night stand arena, that's cool. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, and then that'll be the end of that. Jesus Christ. I've still got forever to go. That's so stupid. I need to unlock those. Oops. Island. Is that what that symbol is? I wonder if there's a way to check. Where is that it? I think it is. Yeah, this is all locked. I really like that one a whole lot. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Love that one. To unlock things, to unlock things. Is what we know. Oh, here we go. To unlock rewards and abilities. Prestiging the cosmetic fabrics required. Okay. Ah. Okay. Cool pants. Shoes. Full jacket. Full pants. Dumb shoes. Nice skirt. It still doesn't explain what I am trying to learn, figure out what have you, but that was a thing. Better, better. Oh. Better, better.
This should be a fun one. Well, not for your opponent.
You did one of those. I already fought him.
I want something that will get me back on track quicker.
Just a normal ass match.
No,
Ah, big stretchums. Come on, Adrian. God damn it, Adrian. Oh, missed. Oh. That's for thwarting me. Aha! Maha! Blood for the blood god. Oh. Should not thwart me twice. Ah! He's cheating. Ah! Ah! No. Ah! Take that. Ha 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 ha. Taunt, taunt. Oh. Ah! Ah! Yikes! Oh, yikes! You think I'm just gonna cooperate with you? What? I don't even know what all that was. That was a mess. And what, let's see. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I am mighty. No! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
1, 2, that's 3. Let me hear the rest.
Mm-hmm. Taken. Required to play. Highlight any storyline. See storyline title, summary, and how to rank animations. Okay. People like see how many total storage you have. You want like yours. Make the comeback. Okay. I'm at 9.5 and I need 10. Oh, okay, so once I hit 12, is that 12 stars or do I have to do 12 matches?
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking.
Really?
No offense, Sean, but what else do you have?
Oh, I'll go against Olaf. In a submission match. Nah, shit.
That's a rope break.
Shit. different.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
I think I'm ready for Hector. Am I ready for Hector? Did I seem ready for Hector? I think I kind of feel ready for Hector. But did I look ready for Hector? Because Hector's hungry. He might eat me. Ooh. That could be kind of cool, depending. Yeah, I guess I'm ready for Hector.
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be.
Rewards, VW will be locked in a story. Okay. Yep. Let's do it. It doesn't make sense to go through the story with all your points maxed out. It's a rise. Not a run, not a squash. Oh. The taunt action. Oh. Aha. Take that, Hector. Take that, Hector. Oh no. Hector. Oh, Hector. That heckin' Hector. What the hell?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Aha. Oh, shit. Ooh, yay. Oh, shit. Of course. I was excited. I was having a really good match. It's like, hey, it's not doing any cheesy shit. And then kicks in.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind
And
of
you can
stuff
always tell
we were
because all of
hoping
a
to see.
sudden the match starts to look
And, sir,
sloppy
I have to
because you're
say,
like
getting a chance to get into the ring
jumping
with you
at
was
air,
a dream. When I was grinding on the
suplexing
indies,
ghosts.
I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
drop kicking the rope for no reason.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself.
Mm-hmm. Shit. just want to check out. Come on. Damn it. Walked out. What I'm looking for is usually in the top half. I didn't notice it walked out. But of course, it's hard to see through some of these. Transcendental release. Nice. Another fun possibility to play with at some point. The Sesh Mount. I can possibly make that work if I can't find what I'm looking for. Ooh, I think I finally see it. Or, no. See one of them. Well, that's one of them. That's the other one. That's blocked out. January 3rd. Ah. Ew. What the fuck? Okay, so this one works. What the hell? What's up with the invisible hips? What? What is going on? God, it's so broken. What the hell? Is there air blowing? What the hell? Once again, is there air blowing up my coat? Jesus Christ. I want a snake, but I don't want to steal Randy Orton's snake. It actually is. Oh.
beating us, walking through the flames, bringing fuego every day to the top, mi gente, getting hot caliente, heating up, let the dragon spit fire. Now the pit is on fire. I control the empire. From the bottom we rise up. From the ashes, volcanic, my flow lava. The roof is on fire. It's about to get hotter.
Embrace your evil? The upside down Death's Head moth is kind of cool.
Burning up the city, got it litty, that's a fact. I'm one in a million, Daigo Fuego, that's that. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. When the dragon's on attack, when the fire strikes back, ain't no turning back. Man, it's hot in the kitchen and I'm cooking up the recipe. Fire on the stove, this my life, this my destiny. You're testing me, please be prepared for the loss. Make you pay the price, no matter the cost.
They don't even have a cool Randy Orton Snake to Steel anymore. This. Oh, okay, so there's that. Too far.
Soy un campeón, represento a mi nación. Que vivan los latinos, somos la generación. Estamos a un nivel que no llega ni en avión. Por eso no fallamos cuando estamos en acción. Latino world order, yeah, we taking control. Picante, caliente como el sol. Tú sientes el fire, sientes la presión. Somos los latinos, no hay nadie mejor. Sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. Todos los latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. El mundo de latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. Todos los latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. El mundo de latinos. No jugamos esto, aquí no es juego. Latino World Order, we bring the fuego. For la patria, pa' mi gente, se siente. Míranos a la cara de frente, estamos en alerta, tomando la puerta.
Who says I have to keep it upside down? Make it my own.
Sube tu bandera si
that. Or that. Yeah, I like that. I also really like that. There we go. Haha. Oh. Things break, things shatter. Little details matter. It says it's that. Oh.
That's way better. Still not perfect, but way better. A big chunk of the problem is obviously with the makeup stuff. What the fuck?
Okay, you're the Indy tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype?
People don't need to see who I was.
Exactly. Make sure when you... I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Happy. It's funny. Yeah, use your new whatever, but it's like, but they have you create your wrestler, and like you haven't even used your fucking outfit and shit that you started with yet. What? Maybe after the match, the archetype can actually be used and help break down the ring. So he's like totally kayfabing it. Just many dive our main events. Ouch. Lonnie Jordan. Some people fall off better gymnasts coming out of land, just saying. But totally in character for Adam Pearce. From big arenas to small halls, the Grey Woods show up the same way. Best of luck to the archetype in his LAW debut. I swear, it's almost like they went to Adam Pearce. It was like, hey, you write your own lines. And he looked at this and just responded in character. Like, that's what you would see on his fucking Facebook. Ugh. Jesus Christ. God damn. It locks you into the bullshit. It makes it inescapable. If it wants to force you to do something, you're going to do it no matter what. Like, the game will even just stop working correctly just to make you do it. What the fuck? My button just stopped working. The fuck? I do the ref bump and it backfires on me. That's how fucking broken this game is. I do the ref bump and it puts him in Cena mode. God damn, it wanted to force me to do a possum pin. So fucking broken. And I'm telling you, the dev team, they really do deserve to be beat up for it. They deserve to be like fucking absolutely like for really real beat up. Because they just cheated so many people out of fucking 70 goddamn dollars. What was that? Did you see that? God damn. It's so fucking broken it made him miss his own. What? Jesus fucking Christ. How about no, you fucking piece of the trash? God damn, they deserve to be beat up for real. Like, seriously. Like, if you see a 2K dev on the street, they deserve to just be punched in the fucking face for ripping millions of people off $70 goddamn dollars. I mean, that was fucking horse shit. Fucking horseshit. All of a sudden your controller stops working and your opponent goes into Super Cena mode. And you saw what was happening. I mean, you could have predicted it. I just sat there and said, even said out loud, once the game decides something's gonna happen to you, there's nothing you can do to stop it. And it fucking did. Even disables your fucking reversals just to make sure it's gonna happen to you. Because they're fucking trash. They are trashy ass human beings. Like, I don't even want to call them human beings. Because they're just fucking... They really are just fucking shit. Just shitty fucking animals. God damn. I didn't fail. You fucking failed as game devs. I didn't fail shit. You fucking failed to design a properly working fucking game because you're fucking trash. God damn. What the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers? They don't understand the concept of goddamn wrestling to begin with. Who the fuck hired them? Like, who said, yeah, let's hire the dumbest motherfuckers in the gaming industry to design this game? Oh, I know. A money-hungry piece of trash. Hired other immoral pieces of trash to design a game that's only fucking function is to steal $70 from you at the least. And it's gonna get worse the first time it makes me do like a three-way or a four-way. Because multiple person matches in this game work like handicap matches. And won't let me do anything else. It's doing it again. It's going into great mode. There it goes. It's in great mode. Reverse. No? I figured it would go ahead and reverse the move since it let him literally phase through the fucking steps and no sell them. So first he no sells the steps, then he reverses the steps. Reverse the steps again. No? Well, why not? Why not reverse the steps every time, you stupid pieces of shit? Of course. I should have said out loud, reversal. Yep. Great mode. I'm not allowed to put him into the table. Great mode. So I'm just going to stand here instead of wasting my hand energy on great mode. God, they're fucking trash. Reverse it again. Here we go. Oh, no. I figured it was gonna fucking... It didn't do it the whole time. It tried a couple of times. That wasn't as bad as the first time, but goddamn, why can't it find a comfortable medium? Jesus fucking Christ. It's either all or nothing. I mean, you want it to fight back and reverse some of your shit. It's just a matter of, like, don't make it so obvious and predictable is the thing.
because that was actually like too easy. But the first one, it was just stupid. It's just like, oh my god! All of a sudden, out of nowhere, but it did do some stupid shit here. Glitchy. I'm gonna no sell the steps. Now, granted, I'll admit, sometimes I get a little bit pissed off. Get a little bit pissed off at one match and it carries over into the next match. Oh my god, look at him. Because that match was too easy. It let me kind of squash him. It shouldn't have let me squash him. Like, bite back. Just don't, like... I don't know. Maybe I was a little quick, but I mean, on that first match that I stopped, I mean, like, yeah, it was doing everything. Like, I was punching at the air, drop kicking the ropes. Versal's disabled. I mean, goddamn. All because I just, like, accidentally hit the button and stopped the pin when I shouldn't have. I should have just let it go ahead and count that pin. That's where I fucked up. I should have let it count the pin. Baron Blade. We're both getting on in years, Baron. Oh, I remember when he was a young kid with his kick pads and everything. I looked as good as he did. We were both young guys, Baron. I kind of want to go get beat up on the island. Get mad at the island. What's this? Oh. So that's what the VC is for. Wait a minute. I wonder if this is... Yeah, Lucha mask and face paint. I wonder. Yep. This is where it's at. Definitely want that first. That is so stupid. I hate them for allowing that. Like, do you not understand the concept of wrestling? You stupid motherfuckers. Of course, I'm stupid to keep forgetting that they don't understand the concept of wrestling. I love that too. You know what? Come to think of it, I love that too because I'm looking at the colors and seeing how I can fix it. Yeah, I love that too. I don't love this, but I love that. So the ones that I want are just 6,000 VC. Fine with me. Ah, there's the other one. I love this too. I almost have the VC I need. You want to get you a mask? Get you a bondage mask. Fatal four-way. Oh no. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, it's a fatal four-way. So I already know they're all gonna gang up on me. Piss me off. I might as well let them. Oh shit.
Oh my, it looks like there's a confrontation happening down in the scrapyard.
Oh, confrontation's putting it lightly. You don't come out to the scrapyard to have a gentleman's disagreement. You come out here to hurt someone, knowing full well you're also going to get hurt in the process.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Big elbow.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
As exciting as this is, this lack of rules is a serious hazard to these superstars.
Yeah, no kidding. There's a reason matches are fought inside the ring, people.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh my god.
And retaliates with a counter, bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient.
Here's the combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Back fist.
That was nasty.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Oh! Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, stomping away. Clothesline!
Well, now he's gonna attack me.
Boom, right in the button. Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows to the back of the neck.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their...
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
And you still need to find a way out of this. Tap.
That's it. That's a tap. Oh, clothesline. What impact. Right in the kisser. Now using a chair to their advantage. No, they're not going to wrap the arm here. An arm bar with the chair. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, my God. Soup.
Shit.
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold. Oh, man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them. Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam.
I think you've already heard
And Mark
every
Henry
single creator in
reverses.
the world mention how the fucking timing on the reversal.
Military
is
press.
Oof, driven into the chair. Whoa, just floating through the air. Mr. Iguana's attack gets reversed.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Intercepts that attack with a knee.
Looking for the backslide. Oh, no, right onto the chair.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Hurricane Rana.
A running Hurricane Rana. We've seen that look before. Mr. Iguana in position.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Oh, God, knee meets fate. Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in. It's got to be a matter of seconds.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on.
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Power slam.
What is the KO?
In a well-timed counter. Turns it around. Mr. Iguana surprises him.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Troll spin by Mr. Iguana. Mr. Iguana. Pocase Verde.
Going for the backslide.
Backslide driver.
Ah, taking a nasty hit from a flying
God
chair.
damn. What was that?
Kid's ready for something.
Spine buster.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Grabbing this, and now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's
Okay,
clearly
now
planning to do
everybody's
major
gonna
damage
either
with them.
reverse or no sell my chair. I'm not allowed to hit anybody with a
Knees
chair.
meet face. Point of the elbow finds
Yep.
the mark.
I'm not allowed to
Kick
hit
gets
anybody with
reversed.
a chair.
This might be trouble for him. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Good night. Ah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates. These two showing how well they know each other.
I'm not allowed to hit Kit Wilson with a chair. That's what it is.
Button.
God damn! See, that's the thing. You want to make the bullshit so fucking obvious?
There's the tap.
You want to make your
There's the tap.
trashiness that obvious, really? Look, now Mark Henry's going to come after me because I'm not allowed to hit Kit Wilson with the chair. Now Kit Wilson is going to climb back inside the ring because I'm not allowed to hit him with a chair. I mean, like, how fucked up is that? That it's actually going to show. It's going to, like, let it be
And his
known.
body seems to be the preferred target. Oh,
There.
tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Ah, vicious knee to the face. One right hand, another, and another.
Provide an escape plan.
Mr. Iguana into him.
Spiked with a crucifix driver. Mr. Iguana taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Oh, and that detoured right into a neck breaker.
Now I'm just not allowed to participate. It's doing that shit. It's going to keep me out of the match until it makes me lose by knocking itself out.
A little mental chess here from Mark Henry.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam. Big boot.
Arm wringer. Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Look at that. It's doing it. Goddamn, you trashy ass piece of the fucking shit. God damn, I hope somebody loses their shit at an E3 convention and just fucking knocks one of you motherfuckers the fuck out.
Just like that, his night is cut short, and Kit Wilson must now say goodbye.
What? What is going on?
Just stomping every single part of his body. Cinching in the arm wringer, but
their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
Big knee to the midsection.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Knee to the gut creates separation.
Hapless
Even
spot
brought
for Mr.
Mark
Iguana.
Henry and just helped with the fucking
head.
reversal. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oof. Escapes out of that attack. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Looking for a pinning combination here.
Oh my! Into a driver.
And Mr. Iguana is now gone from this match.
Eliminated.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
Looking for a pinning combination here. Driver! Climbing up those ropes now. Perched up top. Wow, I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
God damn.
Wait, did you just fight in the scrapyard? That's a big move. First you managed to successfully complete a tower run, then you march right to the scrapyard? That's a recipe for some bloody knuckles. You keep surprising me. I
did when we talked. And I appreciate you taking my advice to heart. Keep doing that and you'll go places. Which I have to do now. Totally forgot I have an engagement. See you back in the shadows.
That is a lot of booty. But Jesus Christ, it's like, don't do bullshit to make the match competitive. And stop with the bullshit where someone's always coming up behind you and fucking, like, that wasn't as bad as some. I don't know. Maybe they've been patching some of it out. I did not get any VC, I guess, or did I not get enough VC? I mean, that's not as bad as it has been. Because normally the whole entire match would have been like a 3-on-1. But the reversal shit has got to be fixed. And number one, make it to where if you want to just do a regular ass reversal, you just hit Y. And that reverses whatever. Just hit Y. And then outside of that, if you want to do like, say, a super reversal, then that's when it's like hit the same button they're hitting. Like if they're throwing a light punch and you hit the light punch, then it'll do like a special reversal that does double damage. And stop doing shit like disabling people's controller to try to make it competitive. That doesn't make it competitive, that makes it bullshit.
There you are. Tower runs, scrapyard brutality. How haunted is that place, by the way? You really are making an impression. Which is why I wanted to ask you something. Have you noticed anything off about Dolores?
There's 2 Doloreses.
Right? You can talk to her in one room, then walk into the next, and she's already waiting there for you, and it's like she's seeing you for the first time. This place used to be the Deadlands. I've seen ghosts here with my own eyes.
No, there's 2
Dolores' spirit
Doloreses.
has given me advice, and there are mysteries on this island with no rational explanation. There is real magic here, and I love it. But
Dolores has a sister.
I think Dolores might be something else entirely. And I think you're the person who's going to get to the bottom of it with me.
Dolores
I want
has
you
a
to face
sister.
Dolores again. Call it the rubber match between you. But this time, let's throw out the rulebook. Draw out Dolores' special skill, just like you did in your first match. And this time, be ready for her.
Oh, there we go. I was frozen. I think I've had enough wrestling for the night. Hmm.
Hey, Pete. I'm working on a college application, and it says I gotta tell them about myself.
More like sell yourself. That's the worst.
You got any advice?
Well, take me. Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old, I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever.
Humble brag.
Who is the best journalist in this city.
Word. Go MJ.
I try to live up to the example set by the other greatest woman ever, my Aunt May.
Humble brag again. Damn.
And a while back, I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers.
I can't put that in my essay.
Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train. I've used my powers to help the city and stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor, Dr. Otto Octavius. His lab got shut down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
That was pretty good. But I'm no Peter Parker.
Exactly. You're Miles Morales. You're 17 years old and a student at Brooklyn Visions Academy. What else?
I guess I help out with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then. She's Councilwoman Rio Morales. And there is a girl I like who's spectacular and inspiring. And I think he's one of the best artists in the city. And I also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers. I learned how to be a Spider-Man from the OG. But I learned how to be a hero from my dad. He was killed by Martin Lee in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love, no matter how hard we try. A hero is someone who doesn't give up, though. And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Sure you can. You just have to...
Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
Occurred to me that I'm making a huge mistake. I need to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Before I get distracted by Spider-Man 2. There. Edited my lies. Never gonna finish this game. Ever. It is a big game, not my fault. Not 100% my fault. I did get distracted for a very long time. And I don't have a set schedule for streaming. Also does not help. Or even a set schedule for gaming, which does not help. And I could fix that, but I don't. I get choice paralysis or what have you. And distracted.
I'll be right there.
Okay. Let's see, what did I just do? Where's my sleep? Oh, okay. I just got there. That's fine. Okay. My energy way up. Yeah. Drink the beer while it's still good. And
My respects.
yeah. Wrong way. Here we go. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Maybe I just didn't go down. Here we go.
And the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven.
There it is. They need to do a patch in the game where stuff like that, people eventually come clean it up. Let's see. I need to go see there we go. My friends at the city bathhouse.
You silly
Adam?
doggy. Greetings.
Here, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
You silly doggy.
You're my doggy, eh?
Am I in the right? Yeah. Right clues.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Can I help you? So,
Grüß Gott.
Shop's not open yet.
what was I?
Excuse me?
I don't need to examine the fountain every time I walk by it. Oh shit. No hopping on the fountain.
Last time it was his daughter, wasn't it? Or grandma?
So not just a swindler, but a liar to boot. Just you wait, you sack of shit.
Him?
I'll rip out your
He was
tongue
fit
and
as a
throw it to
fiddle.
the
What
dogs.
happened?
No,
he went to bed
please.
healthy,
You
but
can't
neither
do
was
that.
Doc.
Help
It's a
me.
mystery.
Somebody
Oh,
help.
that's terrible.
Go to hell.
Obviously, he'd been complaining.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, no, you don't. Why did you do that?
Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
Nice. Nice strike.
Hey, what
Are you all right? What happened? Wake up! Come on!
Fucker. Next time I'll be ready for you.
Go ahead and stand
Stand
there
here
all
all
day.
day.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I would have intervened, but
apologize.
last time I got arrested for helping. Wait, what?
Hey? Huh?
May God give you health, sir.
I guess the bathhouse is closed.
You weren't planning on breaking in.
Greetings, sir. I'll give you some money. Buy what you need.
Here's the money.
Thanks. Thank you. God sees your generosity, friend. Till we meet again, Henry. For the love of Christ.
You're always welcome here,
Same to you.
good sir.
What? Good. What in the world? What was that? Is it going to open?
Well, that's nice now.
Here we go.
Thinking of buying a row.
I'm sorry.
Maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem. Wonderful.
You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Where's the other bathhouse? People I'm friends with. Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Hold on.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
What do you want?
Do you know how the council vote turned out?
Not yet. We'll have to wait and pray.
Chatty Clara. Here he is.
God bless you.
I'm not judging, but don't blame me if you catch a cold.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
You clean up well, good man.
Okay.
You're always welcome here.
For good health!
You're being loud. Okay. Do need to. Oops. Oh.
You're always welcome here.
Maybe there's a woman behind him. He's got his eye on us, and we ain't good enough for...
Huh? What? I just... Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zarvish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
Another drink for your other leg?
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Do you feel like another?
Not really. I'd rather knock someone's block off.
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sucker. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Rip his guts out!
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Fuck you!
For glory! For the cross!
Take him down! Take him down!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Enough!
No surrender!
You win!
You're boring me. Try a little. Fuck you! Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
I'm hit. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Kick him down.
have to take a
Get moving, you lazy bones.
Come on, then.
Fucking Ori!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Take it down.
Fuck you. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
God damn.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Get a move on.
Watch and learn.
Cheers. Get moving, you lazy bones.
Shit! Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
There's no escape!
Moving, you lazy bones.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Good fight.
Jesus
Good,
Christ,
good.
it was trying to break
My
itself.
skull's still spinning from
I thought the game was
Or is
going to
that from
crash to
injury?
stop me from winning.
Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
I'm surprised it didn't crash to stop me from winning.
Are you gawking at me?
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for luck of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me. Are you gawking at me?
Hey! Innkeeper, that beer! Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off these floppy-eared bastards himself?
At least he'll be doing something useful for a change. I'm afraid it'll be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
I'm sorry.
If you know it, then so does half the town. That goes to Councilman Nars's.
Coming right up.
Greetings. What do you want?
How are you?
Oh, Christ, this weather.
Yeah, right. Pissing down so hard you wouldn't send a dog out in it.
The very same.
Good health.
To good health!
See you later, my friend.
May God give you health, sir.
I'm sorry. A large beer for me.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I don't think so.
My God, what now?
You're always
You
welcome.
silly doggy. What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Well, see who's come back. Don't know. Things up.
First things first. The most important thing to do right now is to not forget about my coffee. Let's go and get the coffee.
God be
I'm
with you.
the last one.
Ah. So it comes down to this. Do I want to fight him? Do I want to fight him or do I want to move on? Do I want to finish this storyline? Because then there's a whole nother fight club at the other place.
gawking at me? I'm the best one here.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groceries to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! I'll take you on. Rip his guts out!
My grandma could beat him in a fight. Get a move on this snail.
Fucking hell!
There's no escape! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Come on, then.
Get a move on you.
Whack him!
What?
Come on, then. I'll take you on. I'm all yours. I'll take you on.
He never runs out of energy.
Fuck you!
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Take him down! Take him down!
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
I'll take you on. I'm all yours. I'll take you on.
Stop it! God damn, you pieces of shit! Make it break target just to fucking fuck me over? Jesus Christ! I'm sick of fucking people putting trash ass fucking cheap bullshit in their games.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
Get the fuck out of the way. Where is he?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horsham. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
Good day.
I reckon he just got scared. What about that limping cow, eh? Don't give up, do you?
Have any change? You're always welcome here, noble sir. All right.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over. Stand up, would you? Good soul.
This racket
Help
here.
out a poor beggar.
If you like me, there are better ways of showing it.
May God give
It's gonna be another fight.
You broke his nose, you asshole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
Now you're gonna die.
And I was beginning to worry.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on then! Stop beating him! Nice hit! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You son of a bitch.
Fuck yeah! Don't spare him!
I'll hack your ass off.
Put him in the stocks.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fucker.
Slice him up!
You're lucky I don't kick shit I see on the ground.
Filthy vermin! A madman! Why'd he do it?
Wake up! Come on!
What are you lying here for? Holy fuck, that hurts.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
You wouldn't let me join in. I tried to intervene and help this time, and would you wouldn't let me. Challenge Marcus to a fight. Wait until then. Okay. Where do I need to go? Either one of those towns. Oh my god. It's all around me. Do I think I can take soldiers? Probably could.
God be with you. God be with you.
Okay.
This place seems familiar.
Ah. Will it interfere? Probably not, but
This place seems familiar.
I've looked at it too many times.
Henry, look.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalena. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmiths guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visselkar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
sorry to ask you this, but what did your husband die of?
That's just it. No one could tell me. It all came on so suddenly. He started coughing terribly, grew weak, lay down, and never got up. It wasn't the plague, but just as cruel.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? That's life, lad. Till we meet again, Henry.
Okay. Oops. I came out the back door, I believe. Yes, I did. Or, no. Side door. Okay. Now. Fine.
Whoa. Up.
There we go. Haha.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that!
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
All right. So first things, oop. Shit, nope. She's up here. Pardon me. Betty. Oh.
Oh, you mutt.
What's that I hear?
She's in here.
All right.
That's her.
Right. I suppose it was nothing.
Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing.
Oh, it's the middle of the day.
No. Not yet. Hey? All right. What was that? It was nothing. Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Tell me the best way to get healing potions.
Great. Let's go to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
After this, I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, nope. They're okay with me in here.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. Good. And don't come back till you've learnt your manners. Christ, pardon me.
Well, hey. Hi. Oh, she's getting dressed.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh,
What a day.
there you are. Let's talk about herbs, please. Just the one lesson, really? Wow, Wenceslas.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Yep. Just the one lesson.
I should get going.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, we're open.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
I'll call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
My God, what's taking so long? God be with you. Oh, you poop. Come closer. Don't be shy.
Let's see.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that? Do you think it's hard?
And that young apprentice bumped into me. But it wasn't too bad in the end. Almost nothing happened.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm still gonna try to give that to him.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial. Tell me, blacksmith.
I got the first 2.
What sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
All of those are true. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this. They're all true.
I'm Radzig Cobbler's bastard.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
So, and like both of those are true.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together. I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
I'm not ready for it yet.
Then go and brush up. And no slacking.
I need something repaired.
Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks was sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Ah, great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
And a place to sit down.
So I talked to my old man about what you said, and he's asked if it works for sure.
The only thing you can really be sure of in this life
I'm
are different
sorry.
times. But my great-grandmother
Service is kind of slow.
Yeah.
Did you bring anything back? You're surprised? Just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
Execration, spray essence.
Nobody else can help you.
Best sign worth peace. Straw yellow. Fires and sparks to the correct spike. Turning the wine against overheating. Whistling. Improperly, the merger point gradually changes shape. Heating and quenching. Good work at a fair price. Okay.
I went to see my brother. To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's
What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Be careful. God is all high and mighty while her old men spend all their money on drink. Even their bloody roofs full of holes, for God's sake.
You know what Germans are like. They've always been show-offs, but since Sigismund showed up, they're 100 times worse.
They'll get their comeuppance. You'll see. Those who are first will be last.
Oh shit.
Who are last, first.
Okay. Been needing to do this for a while.
Jug of wine, thanks.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
smoked meat from the innkeeper. And mind you're back here by evening.
But I've already got a lot on my plate. Am I supposed to just drop everything?
Stop, stop. What are you gaping at? Do you want me to beg?
Good round for that.
That's it. Oh, I just need to sell more stuff. Primarily clothing.
And that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, that I don't...
Let's see.
want to show them to him.
I'm sorry.
I hope not. I'm sure he just got held up on the way.
He always comes on time. He knows I have customers waiting.
What'll we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do?
It's not safe here.
We'll order from someone else. What will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a tidy sum to depart with. I meant to store those. Store those, store that. Meant to store that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
To store that. That is so
It happens. Just watch where you're going. Be careful.
I'm glad
It
you
isn't
found
safe
what you
around
were
here.
looking for, sir.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy
Thy
kingdom
kingdom come.
Thy will be done.
Thy will be done.
On earth
On earth as it is in
Give
heaven.
us this day our
Daily bread.
And forgive us our
Forgive us
trespasses.
our trespasses.
As we forgive those who
trespass against us.
And lead us not into temptation.
But deliver us from evil.
Amen. Hail Mary, full
For
of grace.
thine is the
The
kingdom.
Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
For thine is the
Holy
kingdom,
Mary,
the glory,
Mother
and
of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
You silly doggy.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Come and take your pick. The finest wares. Quality goods.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Okay. So here's that. Oh, need to go back there. Okay. Now I can.
It happens.
Henry,
Just watch where you're going
I
next
was
time.
wondering when you'd turn up.
Oh my god. Hello. She just came in here.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Where are you? Is it too soon to talk to Catherine? When is the best time to talk to Catherine? Come to Livingston. That is not what I meant.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a
This
stick.
shit is
Simply
good.
everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Shoo bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home. I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us
Ulrich
mixed up
von
in all that.
Liechtenstein?
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been
Is it Ulrich von Liechtenstein from Gelderland?
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, being buried.
I'm Henry, Scallies.
Did you say something?
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
So what?
So, how's it going?
I think I was perfectly clear, was I not?
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
We'll see who has the last laugh when I call the guards.
I've got to be going.
Finally.
Thanks. You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well,
to your harvest, my friend.
I apologize.
Good day.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm Henry of Scallies, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
Huh. That's nice.
Well, how's it going?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
Such as...
So, they wanted to execute my master at Trotsky. I did all I could to keep it from happening.
What?
If the lord of the castle, Otto von Berghoff, hadn't turned up at the last moment, my master would have hanged, and his uncle would have killed me with his own hands.
Well, maybe things turned out like they did thanks to it.
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You think so? You're just saying that.
I'm serious.
Oh, you? Thank you. What do you want?
Actually, nothing. Sorry.
God be with you, sir.
A nail, as usual.
Ooh. Loaded in favor of even numbers. Do I have one of those? I know I've got an odd die.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try. You see, I knew knew we'd come to an agreement. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Ooh.
I apologize.
No, you don't. Oh.
Did you see that Kotzman woman showing off in her new skirt?
Knew my ass. She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell.
She doesn't half fancy herself. Acting all high and mighty while her old man spends all their money on drink. Even their bloody roofs full of holes, for God's sake.
You know what Germans are like. They've always been show-offs, but since Germans showed up, they're 100 times worse.
They'll get their comeuppance. You'll see. Those who are first will be last. And those who are last will be first.
God, why?
Come on, somebody eat. Y'all need to come eat this potion.
What now?
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Yes.
All right. Here it is.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good day.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
Huh. That's nice.
Well, how's it going?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
What happened?
So, I defended a fortress in battle. We had to retreat to a tower and hope to party our way out. But then we noticed this cannon. They aimed it right at the tower, and boom!
God's sake, are you trying to scare me?
We made it out by the skin of our teeth. But not everyone was so lucky.
Sweet Virgin Mary! What do you want?
You look so pretty. Sitting there on that bench.
You think so? You're just saying that.
I'm serious.
Oh, you? Thank you.
I've got to be going.
God be with you, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
Hey, where's that beer?
Who are you off to see?
God
smelling
bless
like
you,
that?
sir.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Good day.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
You smell nice.
So, how are you doing?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
What happened?
So, I was wrongly imprisoned, and they beat the living daylights out of me.
My God! You must have been through something awful.
I won't go into all the ins and outs, but we escaped in the end. And the bastard who had us tortured got his comeuppance.
What do you want?
You look so pretty. Sitting there on that bench.
You think so? You're just saying that.
I'm serious.
Oh, you? Thank you.
I've got to be going.
God bless you, sir. Come back any time.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Simmer a bit longer.
You're always welcome
My,
here,
you
good
smell
sir.
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on us. Someone should really do something about it.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
Oh, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Good health.
Bye, take care.
Greetings to you too.
respect.
My own.
Well, did you get it sorted out? Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law.
What's that lovely smell?
I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to me. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
At least he'll be doing something useful for a change. I'm afraid it'll be easier to make a deal.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
What a day that was.
Like a late one again today. You smell nice.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What smell? Where's it coming from? Get out your entire half. Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
It's not that simple. First, you have to lay the groundwork.
Well, are you
So,
ready for it?
that
Oh.
thing with your arm.
Give you help, sir.
Makeup?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
How bad is it?
What's that lovely smell?
No one's eating the food. I wonder if I can poison myself.
You smell nice.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
May God give you health, sir.
One beer, please.
You off to see smelling like that? It's you! Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Come on then,
Yep.
how was it?
What can I say?
Yep.
Smells good here. I can't really smell it anymore. Did you bring anything back? Or was I imagining it all
Empty
along?
pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Hmm?
Big city.
So,
There's
it's
no place
you.
like it.
Uh-huh.
Christ, I need some sleep.
What's that lovely smell?
Three, that's too much. 14? Shit. I overdid it.
Huh? Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I seek to find peaceful solutions, so that as many people as possible can benefit from them. But mostly me, of course.
A master of words, versed in the intricacies of politics, scheming under the cloak of darkness.
Something like that.
The echoes of all beautiful words will one day be silenced. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
See you soon, my friend.
The next day,
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. I have one more question for you. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop. By any time, learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine.
yeah.
I challenge any man.
Shall we begin?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
Correct?
Correct.
Let's move on to the second.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's right.
Richtig.
Last question.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
That's correct.
Wunderbar.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then. What's next?
Jetzt vorsichtig.
Take a look at that. Oof.
Nothing special, so.
Stärker.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Komm schön.
Let's see then.
Konzentrieren!
Just like Martin.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
What's next?
Genau!
Take a look at that.
This'll take a bit longer.
Great work, Henry.
Stärker!
Let's see then.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Komm schön.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Herrje, das ist zu viel.
Just like Martin.
Nothing special so far.
Konzentrieren!
I better fuck it all up.
The lad's fucking it up.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
Take a look at that.
Genau!
All done?
Let's see what you made.
I can normally do way better.
Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our Guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your Guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go on, do it!
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We're glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
We go away about the gold plate.
The forge awaits, lad.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around, full of ideas, and never... hesitated to act on them. Whatever sort of ideas they may have been, we weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armorer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question, and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the City Watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man. See you soon, my friend.
Off you go, quick! You're not allowed here! I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let
You
them
are a
step
brave
forward and
Fechter.
prove their skill.
Why not test
if they
yourself
have the
against the
courage for it.
Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
I am
What's
Menhard,
going on here?
Meister
Meister
of
Menhard is
Langschwert from
challenging all
Frankfurt.
comers.
I
He's the
challenge
beste Fechter
all
wide
die
and
guten
far.
Fechter here
No
to
better
test
can you
their
find.
art against
Bist
me.
du, brave? Or do you not
God
believe?
bless you.
So try him. Challenge him.
Iron toes!
Tell me something about Master Menhard.
You better ask Menhard.
Ich
not me.
bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
What the fuck?
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some Groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Just a moment.
Also, Heinrich. What do you wait for?
Let's do it.
Na los! Für den Anfang? Ha! Ha! Ich hab dich! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Ha! Ha! Ich hab dich!
A wonderful day, a wonderful purchase.
Oh, mein Gott! Du verdammter! Show your stuff!
Shit.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the Charter of your king Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You
can't do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth. Dummheit!
Good day.
You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
God bless.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Excuse me?
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Balls.
Hot lids. The
Careful.
finest mugs.
Christ! Pardon me.
For sale.
Sorted and weighed. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any
Cottage
good.
cheese.
You think
Fresh
I've learned
cottage
about
cheese.
the first person I meet?
Smoked goat cheese. Come and shop here. Quality wares.
Hot lids. The finest mugs.
Pods.
Mugs
Pots
for
for
sale.
sale.
Market. Come and take a look.
God bless. Good day, good day.
My respect. Slates. Big and small, round and thin. Can't.
I even doused myself in all the perfumes I could find.
Ah, well, that explains it. Get out of here and have a proper wash. I can hardly breathe.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
Ha! You
I'm
can do
always
nothing
glad to
to
see
us.
polite people
You
like
could
you.
kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth. Don't hide.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your quality goods. Don't be coy. My wares.
God bless.
Nails!
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
My respects.
Oh, shit.
Christ, pardon me.
I'll have a jug of wine.
My respects.
Christ, pardon me.
It's got a spark.
One beer.
Sir.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. Like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my taste. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The color is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, "You won't know till you've tried it." He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. "Burn the canker," he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what could I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Greetings. Yeah, same to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
Fine, but it'll take some time.
My respects.
What's that nice smell?
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
Smells.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Greetings, sir.
just in time for the rooster. So I stepped on his tail, the bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel.
You didn't try drinking it, did you? Thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
Everything all right, eh?
Anyway, take care. You don't often see a man smelling this nice. Stop fooling around on that horse.
Fresh snow. No cheese.
The best wine in Gothenburg. The You're a steamed pan.
I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure. Where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please.
Sorted and weighed. Fair prices, fine wares.
My humble respects. What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you got me in.
I'll show you. 1. See? Easy peasy. 2. Wait for it. 3. Hang on. Who are you, anyway?
God almighty. What have I done to deserve this? Get out of my sight.
Verdammter Scheißteil.
Henry, careful.
Innkeeper! Up here!
wasn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ! But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place
What
a lot
are you
too?
bargaining in here
Aye.
for?
And he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling?
Clear off!
I, well, sure.
My respects.
Where have you gone?
What's that?
Ich kann nicht mehr weiter. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
fertig mache.
All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Here, men.
What can I say? Prague's a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What are you doing out there at night? Can I help you with something?
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
One bear! My humble respects.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry. It's just one.
Loaded. Nice and slow. Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
To open this gate from the other side. You've got to be kidding me. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. Come on. Ooh.
Whew.
Ooh.
Those sure look heavy.
I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Whew.
I reckon I can still use these materials. Ooh. One sack after another.
Ooh.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
Good as new, I suppose. Some of this is bound to come in handy. What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Henry, come here. My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the Masters of the Guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
They blew it off?
Not at all. They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here. Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked, and he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Shkoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch, but the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years, right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Shkoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Shkoda, and the 2 of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
Greetings to you. How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
Greetings.
Fuck off, I say. No cat. Good people. Spare a groschen. If you're gonna
You
yell
think
at
I'm
each other,
scared
do it
of
somewhere
you,
else.
fucker?
God will repay
Enough,
you.
damn it.
You're in for an arse kick.
Oh!
Oh, at it again. Same old fuckers. I'll let them wear themselves out and then I'll break them up.
I should heat it up again. It's as cold as a dog's snout. Well, I'm about half done. It's as cold as a dog's snout. Good. This won't take long now. Now I just have to temper it.
Christ, it's hot out.
This is sharp enough as it is.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. Well, it's not the best work I've seen, but I suppose it'll do the job. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
It was good to see you, Henry.
both done.
Well, I'm about half done. Finally. Fine. Now to temper it.
He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about?
So
It's
bad.
gospel.
It made my
They
eyes
say she's
water.
mad for
Tell
it.
me about
But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. And he wanted to stop her pestering him. So he made a deal.
Drying up there. The smell was so bad, it made my eyes water.
Tell me about it. We had some last year.
Aye.
And how'd you get
One
rid of
beer
them?
after
It
another.
was easy.
As usual.
All it takes is something that smells worse than they do.
That's not...
What can I do for you?
They hate the smell of rabbits. So the best thing to drive them away with would be a particularly overripe
God
pair
grant
of
you
underwear.
health.
God
Wear
bless
them
you.
around for at least 3 or 4 days. Don't that night. Then take them off. Go and piss in a bucket.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Chenyek will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Careful. People.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
My respects. God bless.
Greetings to you too. Greetings.
What would you say to another fight?
Why not? At least I'll stretch these old bones. Farewell.
God be with you.
God bless you.
That's one beer.
What do you need?
What will it be?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them, and done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Oh well, now just this.
At your service, sir.
Nearly all the time. And he's...
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. See you soon, my friend.
Aye, come here. Here, mutt.
You silly doggy.